The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness! My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor. Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! Oh, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Accio! Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deek will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deek was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deek was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deek is honored to meet you.
Deek has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deek. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deek, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deek's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor? Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you You can change the colours, patterns and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand, conjured item, and perform the altering spell to customize it. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambience. Deek, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. an even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Sounds perfect. Deep snow herbology, Professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
that's you! What a pleasant surprise. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. You have a good head for business, haven't you? Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio. Revelio.
forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 1421. What lovely stuff.
I think there were ducks this way.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else.
Professor, do you have a moment to speak again?
You do realize I have classes to teach. Very well. How may I assist you?
Perhaps another time then, sir. Thank you.
Suit yourself. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I'll say it again. I can't thank you enough for helping to save the...
Wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
Miss Willardsea, could you remind me what it is that you needed?
Of course, a swarm of beautiful butterflies has been drifting about the edge of the Forbidden Forest. I wondered if you might possibly follow them and let me know where they lead.
Protego! Huh? There they are. She wasn't making it up. Incendio! Defender! Well, if come this far, Miss Willardsea might get an answer about these butterflies. Oh well, look what we have here.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterfly.
Hello, Miss Willardsea.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Revelio.
Folk still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Revelio.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Revelio. Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio. Incendio.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time. And I'm grateful.
Finger! Incendio! Revelio. Deposso. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Revelio. Revelio. Bingo. Confringo. Confringo. Bingo. Confringo. Bingo. Confringo.
I can't go back there. Didn't Clementine Willardsley ask you to follow those butterflies into the Forbidden Forest for her? Not the bravest person, that Clementine.
Oh, Milo, what am I to do?
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley. Edgar Adley. No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
I'm very sorry to hear about your friend.
Oh, thank you. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
Revelio. Now, where could that acromantula... Could you please remind me what you needed help with?
My friend Milo and I went to an acromantula's... I'm hoping...
Oh, Armchair. This hamlet is simply crawling with life.
Confringo!
I shan't feel safe around spiders for the rest of my life.
I never tire of seeing Boo.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
This is almost too easy.
Potatoes! Confringo! Levioso! Finger! Accio! Confringo! Levioso! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Confringo! Levioso! Protego, Stupefy. Confringo, Findo. Confringo. The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in here. Levioso. There's a victory that came none too soon. Confringo! This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned. Accio! Confringo! So this is the infamous absconder. So this is the infamous absconder. says the infamous absconder.
Confringo!
When the clouds are dark is always the best time. I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
Leviosa! Tego! Stupefy! Revelio. Confringo. Defender. Accio. Leviosa. Reparo.
Expelliarmus, Tego! Fringo! Eight legs is simply too many. Hello. Do you have a moment?
Yes, but just the one, I'm afraid. Running the shop keeps me rather busy. I'm the new proprietor, Indira Wolf.
What do you have for sale?
Do you know what you might be looking for? Exactly what I needed. Thank you for your business. Hope see me again.
Hello again, Miss Wolf.
Hello again. What can I do for you?
Any whisperings of anything going about the town?
There's a rampant dug bug on the loose. It's more aggressive than others and has some peculiar markings. It's making life miserable in Pitterpond Ford. I wish someone would do something about it.
Any whisperings of anything going about the town?
There's a rampant dug bug on the loose. It's more aggressive than others and has some peculiar markings. It's making life miserable in Pitterpond Ford. I wish someone would do something about it.
I actually have to be off, but it was nice talking to you.
Revelio.
It's so tricky after all, Merlin.
I'm glad to see you found your way to Pitt-upon Ford. Delightful place. Despite
Can't imagine living anywhere else. The city folk can keep their noise and their hubbub.
Cheeky tourists wandering around of late.
Revelio.
Fidendo might seem like half the fun.
You can stop a thief in their tracks.
Gorgeous run, of course.
Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive. You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away.
Lumos.
Confringo!
Lumos.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive. You followed a wee butterfly to a grand treasure, eh?
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. But your things will be safe with me till they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
What about the shrivel figs?
Bet you don't have the porcupine quills.
No, I do. I have everything. When are you going to try it then?
Haven't decided.
Whoa!
Revelio.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Eldritch Diggory's portrait in the common room told me about his great niece, Helen.
His great niece?
Yes, she used to be an Aura. Well, she took me to Azkaban to meet Anne Thisbe.
You went to Azkaban?
Quite an experience, but you see, Anne knew Richard Jackdaw before he died. So I had to find his ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
First, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Revelio.
Quite how many nippers did you find down there?
Come to think of it, months ago I had a
Radioso. Confringo.
Reductor.
Too slow.
Confringo.
Confringo.
Give up.
That's the best you can do, isn't it?
Hang on. Confringo. You just got lucky. Did I hurt you?
Confringo. Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
What was that? Who's there?
Accio. Leviosa. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Accio. Findo. Accio. Revelio. Findo. Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Protego.
Easily diverted.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Intriguing place, Sanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
Quickly now. Or, I suppose we could charge right into their midst. Oh.
You're no match for me! Expulso! There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Lucas, tell us.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Can't handle a little altercation.
There you are. Potato. Incendio.
Strange magic is this?
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
Revelio.
I will draw blood. Stupid to come here. That was meant for me.
Rather unwise coming back this way. Showing off, are we?
Not quite. Prepare to surrender now. Confringo.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Let's head inside.
Revelio.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry. Revelio. Revelio. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Confringo! must have done something. Best have a look around. Traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Incendio! Protego! Accio! Frindo! Stupefy! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Defendo!
These look familiar.
Accio!
Was it Accio I used before?
Revelio.
That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. Revelio. Lumos. The room changes when I move in and out of the archway. More statues.
Levioso. Confringo. Tego. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Finger!
Not making this easy on me.
Revelio.
Levioso!
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. I'll never get used to these floors. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. What a relief. Revelio. Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then. Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
Revelio.
More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
That there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies, yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them. I should ask Sirona at the Three Broom.
I've got spectacular news.
I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was in.
Revelio.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Some beast feed. What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Kneazles in the farthest pen?
This way. The Kneazles are over here.
Oh, couple of Kneazle whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Kneazles just as you did with Gerald. The Kneazles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well, lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
I really should look into gillyweed, although I'd still need to swim.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people?
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Swans Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon I'll see for myself. I just know it.
Look at this place. Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact? Lumos. Incendio! Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you. Confringo! Lumos. What do we have in here then? Confringo! Nerida will be happy about this. Your gift from the mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news! I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvellous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
Brilliant.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kogawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice.
Confringo, Glacius.
There you go. Catching them quickly.
Assignment's all finished. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seemed as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him. About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broomflight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races, then.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Erdgot. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today. Ah, and there it is, the witch's tomb.
Oh, dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please.
It's sealed. Lumos. Moths. Curious. Lumos. Merlin's beard. Lumos. Closer. Lumos. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. They're certainly persistent. Glaciers. Protego.
Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Protego. Lumos. Confringo! Lumos. 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 Confringo. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Lumos. Confringo. Confringo. Glacius. Depulso. This has a moth imprinted on it, the same as the door. Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Lumos. Incendio! Lumos. 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 I need to get that platform closer, but how? Closer. Accio. Lumos. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way. It's sealed shut from the other side. Protego! Lumos. Accio! Lumos. Confringo! Incendio! Vinyo! Glacius! Confringo! Repulsor! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Lumos. 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 Closer. Lumos. This looks even more complex. Lumos. 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 Potato. Lumos. 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 Accio. Lumos. Lumos.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Lumos. 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 Lumos.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Lumos. Lumos. Potato. Lumos. I need to bring moths to the door. Potato. Lumos. 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 Confringo. Potato. Repulsor. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her dead. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Off on another adventure, are we?
Lodgok, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
This place has seen better days.
Confringo! Defender!
There they are. The Ashwinders.
You will pay. Expulso!
Confringo!
Incendio! Incendio! Rookwoods don't go down easy! Potato! Expulso! There you are! Gotcha! Incendio! Ha! As if you could have Expulso! Incendio! Potato!
Stupefy!
Knew you were still hanging about.
Enough yet?
Confringo! Are you even glaciarized? Confringo!
My path. Expulso!
Stupefy! Repulsor! Glacier! Confringo! Glacier!
Expulso!
Confringo!
Expulso! Flash of inspiration! Expulso! Expulso!
Potato! Confringo! Finger! Depulso!
Well, you'll have to do better than that.
Accio!
Death from above!
Potato! Accio!
Expulso!
Glacier!
What are you for? Expulso! Look what you've done! You pay for it!
Confringo! Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Ah, how delightful.
Confringo! Finger! Glacier!
Had enough?
Confringo! Confringo!
You can't hold out forever.
Glacier! Confringo! Finger!
Come on, you think you're afraid to fight back?
Stupefy!
Oh.
Rise and fight!
Glacier! Finger! Accio! Confringo!
Get out of this alive.
Glacier! Finger! Confringo! Glacier! Accio! Confringo! It could be Glacier! Confringo!
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Confringo! Revelio! Accio! Depulso! Accio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Accio! Depulso! Glacier! Depulso! Revelio!
wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done! This is...
It looks stunning.
You did the thieves as...
Then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust.
His search?
We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Confringo! Accio! Defendo! Accio! Defendo! Confringo! Tego! Stupefy! Glacius! Cursed fleas. Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Take the moon. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one's in the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm.
Revelio.
This is a restricted area.
Alohomora. Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of
coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that?
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Hello, Amora.
Ranrock's lawyers are preparing for a rebellion. True. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and Hiccup wouldn't be so combative if the ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. Hers. I don't think that's what that class is for. She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone? Troll. How dare you speak to a prefect that way?
Revelio.
At the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
I had planned to get a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Not Ravenclaw?
Revelio. Glacier.
I wouldn't. You are to be remanded at once.
Professor Black knows best, but the students are terrible.
Galleons on Hotwarts.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop you can. I'd like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne is at Hotwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her.
Hello, Hamora.
Feldcroft see you. It's just south of Hogwarts, by the way. Very well in the last years. Still one of my favorites.
I've asked Dean using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you...
Revelio.
Revelio.
Aren't you the student who ran all those goblins?
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
That will be all. Thank you for your time. Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
And what do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
There we go.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Also. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Glacier. Confringo. Defender. Glacier. Confringo. Accio. Confringo.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. This looks intriguing. Lumos.
Protego.
Lumos.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Reducto. Take it down. Petrificus totalis.
Protego! Incendio!
Confringo.
Is that going to be an attack of some sort?
Accio. Confringo.
Expulso!
Will you hold still?
Confringo. Knew I'd find you. Petrificus totalis. Defender. Accio. Confringo.
Mustn't overlook Felcroft. Plenty.
Accio. Confringo. Glacier.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Defender. Revelio. Confringo.
Confringo! Confringo!
I know, I'm not hearing things. You're the one who stole our dog!
Confringo! Glacius!
You're the one. Well, aren't you? It's a mistake.
Revelio.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
It's you who interfered with us, and that woman isn't
You will pay for your deeds.
Confringo!
To the slaughter.
That's just painful! You having the knack at all! Stop that! Accio! Petrificus totalis! Get yourself out that one! Not so tough now, are ya? Accio! Confringo! Confringo! Hang on! Better luck next time! Reducto! Don't make much, did ya? Nice try! You'll pay for this! Confringo! Reducto! Accio! Closer!
Lumos.
Glacius! Confringo! Accio! Revelio. Confringo! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! 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 Accio!
What do you have in store for me this time?
Manners are important, though, aren't they? You've known a fight.
Sold some baby.
Come here, crap.
Careful. Fringo. I won't go down as easy. Glacius. Potato. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. One of my own. It's the hell of it. Glacius. Reductor. Reductor. Glacius. Come eat that goblin helm.
Alohomora. Revelio. Confringo. Glacius. Heal.
Patrol. About the most exciting thing round here is a limp rat.
Accio.
Come out before I fight.
Confringo. Glacius.
I heard something.
Finger.
What was that?
Confringo. Accio.
No! You dare slay one of my own! You
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Bria Treadwell, at your service, and I sell a variety of travelling necessities.
What do you have for sale?
Let's have a look, shall we? You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that. I didn't think I'd be the one doing the buying. So nice of you to stop by.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
You're right. The world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
Glacius! Finger! Confringo! 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 Revelio.
It must lead to something grand.
Excuse me, madam.
Madam out.
Nice. An archaic puzzle.
You see, my husband Greville insisted. The man was intrigued by it. Perhaps you could take a look.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look. I should look into the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Glacius. Confringo.
That's that. Settled.
You'll enjoy your time in Irondale. Shame about Paul.
Alohomora.
Revelio.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Ha. Confringo. Ha. Ah. Confringo. Ha.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. Deke?
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can, on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area, so perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out there on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. The name is Porrick Haggerty, and this is my shop. What may I help you with?
I'd like to ask you about your shop if you don't mind.
Certainly, that'd be fine. What would you like to know?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? It's good luck for me you stopped by today. Glad you were able to stop by.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned.
Confringo!
Why are there so many vases around here? I suppose I should try to find all the vases. I think there should only be a few more vases. I'm nearly finished. Only one more vase.
Revelio. Revelio.
That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened.
Confringo! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Confringo!
That was a close one.
Confringo! Confringo!
Ready? Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Accio! Confringo! Glacius! Defender! Accio! Confringo! Tego!
get away with that. I shall avenge you.
Glacier. Confringo. Finger.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Confringo. Finger. Confringo. Glacier.
You don't think you can defeat him, do you?
Finger. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Glacier. Accio. Confringo.
You won't get away with that. I shall avenge your death.
Confringo.
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
Confringo. Finger. Glacier. Confringo. Finger. Glacier. Confringo.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
One less human to worry about.
Confringo! Is that it?
Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yep.
Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
What was that? I won't win.
You've one less follower, Ran. Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. I should investigate. Confringo! Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
How nice to see you here.
Quiet. Too quiet, you ask me.
Confringo!
Let's get this over with.
Confringo! Finger!
Didn't touch your helm. Thank you.
Revelio.
Wonder
Revelio.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Welcome. I am Bernard.
And what do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio.
Myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out.
Confringo.
Well, you ought to cut back on pudding. I took you for a troll the other day.
I won't rest.
Potato.
You're dead.
Accio. Confringo.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Revelio.
Accio! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Confringo! Cinder!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Now we should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft.
I've never seen a sword like it.
Accio! Confringo! Cinder! Accio!
I will make it.
Glacius!
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on. No one has. My uncle, possibly with a.
I heard a
Precisely. Anne was. I'm hoping. Come on. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey!
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes. He thinks he can. Nothing can be done.
I'm so sorry.
We have.
Perhaps Sebastian is...
Your faith in Sebastian. Giving her hope.
I understand what you're...
Good. If you... hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear. Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude. You didn't. I'll do my best. I wish you well. I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse. I miss my... Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
Leviosa!
One less human to...
I feel as though you're not even trying. You won't get away with that.
You've made your last mistake. I won't count nice of you. Truly.
Pity. Not quite. I've been fighting since...
I confess, that was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists. Seems an all.
Anne, shall we? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
Revelio. Revelio.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section. With the keepers have shown me other memories as well.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch?
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure. They call themselves...
Let me see if I've got this straight. And now you've been witnessing... Oh, and this house... If I didn't know you...
It is all a bit much. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Confringo!
Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about.
Lumos.
Tells me they're after something bigger.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Lumos. I know it sounds
Honestly, nothing you...
fair enough.
I'm listening. I don't know what I was
I'm not entirely...
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but figure...
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of...
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know...
Wait. We can get straight...
We can, but...
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
Revelio. A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol.
I've been thinking. You said that goblins may be wielding some...
I can't be sure of...
Very well.
True.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But did I mention that?
You did not.
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Hello, Adelaide.
In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those What with... Should I?
I think you're right to be...
You're much... She's convinced...
I'll try and look in...
Thank you. In fact, in his last... I do hope you're able... Never been this long.
Uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river. Could this be Mr. Oak's loyalists just ahead? Should I take them by force or be discreet?
I deserve better than betrayal. That was meant for me. I'll snap that one. Easily diverted.
Potato.
You can't stop us. Was that your best? Your spells glance off of me. We won't Not quite. I've been fighting since before you were born. You explain the stench.
Mr. Oak's trade journal. Now, find out what happened here.
Revelio.
Mr. Oak's trade journal.
Confringo.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Glacier! Confringo! Defender!
Lumos. A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now, to find the crooked tree. There's a victory that came none too soon. Here's a pleasant surprise. Who lived here, I wonder?
Confringo! Revelio!
What do we have here?
Accio! Confringo!
Always my turn for patrol.
This looks... I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
Who's out there?
Lumos. A ladder. That's what I need.
Is somebody there? Hello?
Accio! Confringo! Finger! Confringo! Revelio!
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
Confringo!
Your acrobatics are inevitable.
Confringo!
Let you
Now here's a sad-looking place. What will we find in here?
Accio! Confringo! Glacius! Finger! Accio! Glacius! Confringo!
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
Your blood's on Revelio! Alohomora. Confringo! Defender! Revelio. Revelio.
Mind
A human's verdict is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were
Confringo. Accio. Confringo.
You won't get away with that.
Let's get it over with.
Lumos. I wonder if Adelaide's uncle could be down there.
Petrificus totalis.
Someone there?
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes's wand. Where could it be? A boiler door.
One way or another, we'll get what we
Potato. Glacier. Confringo.
I won't rest. Such arrogance. You're a crank. Pity.
Fringo.
What? I won't rest. I was not quite.
Places. Confringo.
I won't
Confringo.
I shall avenge your death.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself.
Oh, you found it! Pass it to me. Hurry, before they come. I must get out. Hurry! My wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you.
You did it. You're... It's... I'm great. Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Only following orders. Leave your accusations with someone
defeated our encampment in the tower. You won't defeat us all! Oh, think you're clever,
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
Confringo, Defender, Accio, Glacius. Confringo. Glacius, Accio. Defender. Confringo. Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Accio. Glacius! Confringo! Confringo! Defender! Accio! Glacius! Confringo! Glacius! Defender! Accio! Confringo! Glacius! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Also! Glacius! Confringo! Defender!
One less foul hulking brute. Goodness, not a party to attend by myself.
Closer! Glacius! Defender! Depulso! Confringo! Defender! Glacius! Confringo! Confringo! Defender! Glacius!
Confringo! Finger! Glacius! Depulso! Confringo! Glacius! Finger! Confringo! Depulso!
Glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I did. Thank.
Glad.
I.
I.
I'll try.
You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Do give Dot my love.
He'll see it was a mistake, parting. How?
That must have been for.
Yes, a venom. But no.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. Take as many herbologies. Remember, I just need.
Mr. Barnes.
Bring it.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar. This must be it. This must be the cellar. Now, to find that venomous tentacula. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
What could... Stop! Plant bandit!
Now, to find that venomous tentacula. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Hello, Mora.
What could be...
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
What could be... Stop! Plant bandit!
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Hello, Amora. Where is that venomous tentacula? So many spiders. Remember, they haven't taken over the whole house. Fringo! Tego! Defendo! Depulso! Glacier! Confringo! Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes. Confringo! Alohomora. Revelio.
Any luck retrieving a certain friend of
Hello.
mine?
Of course.
Oh, to see the look on Lordy's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
Alohomora. What do we have here? A demiguise.